Hi, chat. What's up? What's going on? How are things? I'm back. Whoa. No way. Yeah. I haven't streamed in a minute. I've been not streaming in a minute. I really, in terms of like time to do things, stream related things, I have 4 days, but Saturday is always a what you call it? Is always a collab, or I want to call it a collab stream, but none of the other people in their stream like themselves, so does that count as a collab? We'll just say collab stream. Saturday is a collab stream where we play Stardew, so that doesn't count for like working on other things. So like I've got like pretty much 3 days a week to do things. And like also sometimes I'm just like tired and don't want to do things, so I like don't do things. So I apologize for the inconsistency of things. I work 3 days a week, part-time and stuff, and then I stream whenever I can. But God, here, let me ping my Discord. Whoa, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Go. Yeah, I want to post more videos and stuff, and I've been starting to do that a bit more. But like, I don't know. I did a few videos, and the first one did pretty well. So I was like, oh wow, videos do really well, and then none of them did well after that. So I'm just like, oh wait, maybe that one just did kind of well, and that's it. Oh no, oh God. Yeah, I wanna continue watching Minecraft, but like at the same time, it's like, oh, like 2 people are gonna watch the next one, so it's like, oh, should I even bother? Maybe I'll just play it on my own time and just not have to edit it. I don't know. Maybe I can stream it. Who knows? Maybe I could stream it. I could maybe do that. Then I won't have to edit it. Then I'll have the content and I'll play it, and then it'll be a stream, and that'll be fine. But I also don't want to break the cycle of it. You know, I've got 3 videos posted already, so like in the future, if anyone wants to watch the entire playthrough, it could be annoying if I stream it. Oh God, I don't know. Whatever, let's continue. Yeah, we're playing Ruin It today. If I haven't said that already, I don't know if I have. Oh, I've gotta do the thing where I load in every single floor individually, and it just takes a while to load in for some reason. Oh God, we have to beat Mountain of Smiling Bodies still. Oh no, I forgot we had to do that. Oh God. Oh no. You know what I should do? I'm gonna make my gun floor. That's what I'll do. Okay, we've got a single thumb soldado here. Cause yeah, we have the thumb guys now, don't we? I think I might have already done this, but yeah. I'm back, everyone. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I definitely did this already. So we do have the key pages. Your favorite yapper. Welcome back. Where are they? They're here. Okay. So yeah, I could do a thumb build here now with ranged pages and stuff. We'll give Netzach Callow's page. We'll give Germa Boris's page. You are already set up for that, so that's fine. Hugh, you can have Dennis's page, and then Damien can have Catrill's page. There we go. Okay, so let's build this. Dracula's hello. So what do you have already? Modded Library of Ruina, yes. Speed dice. After every 3 successful attacks with melee combat pages, add a random ammunition to hand. That's good. At the start of the scene, give 1 protection to 2 random allies. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Every 3rd offensive die gains +1 power. Starting with the 4th scene, all offensive dice gain +1 power instead. That's really good, actually. Wait. So do we want to... I think, where's Noah? Noah's page. Where's Noah's page? Noah, where are you? There you are. We'll do this. Ranged attack damage up, right? Hold on, let me... Can I become a librarian? Maybe. You don't have any specific... Whatchamacallit? Oh, you do have this, but that... Yeah, that's not ranged. So we should... probably give you some ranged setup as well, yeah. And yeah, this is definitely a hybrid of ranged and non-ranged pages, so we'll give you that. I guess we could just combine them, right? Oh yeah, grit. Playing a ranged combat page, gain offensive... First offensive die gains +1 power. Ooh, okay, that's huge, actually. All right. So yeah, you've got that, and then the others will get... Ooh, actually, we don't have enough for that, I don't think, but we'll be fine, probably. Why do you have a child that has 7 Wong on your team? I guess he's like kind of... He'll help, right? Okay, so we'll do reload, bayonet combat. Need to draw a card. 2 of those. No, 1 of those. 1 of those. One of those. Why are these up here? This is these are 2 cards. Why are these up here? What? Need a bomb. To me, the strongest character in Limbus, yeah. He'll probably help out, maybe. Anyone past Canto 5 could one-tap Chroma, true. But I don't think we've seen anyone who has used as much Mong as he has, right? Need that. And then we just need Focus Fire. I guess another shock round, right? Because, yeah, you have acrobatic ranged attack damage +1. Yeah. So you tabbed, oh. He has 7 Among, which is basically an insta-kill to most Vav Abnos as well. Dang. He needed 7 Among to beat Crumber because he's so weak. True! Wait, no. He's actually, like, so weak that he needed to overcompensate with his 7 Mong. What if that's actually how it works? That would be hilarious. I guess another bayonet combat, because bayonet combat is genuinely just kind of good, right? This is a bit of a weird setup. But you know what? We ball, I guess. We ball. I'll save it. There we go. We'll just copy and paste it here and then just give you guys another of the focus fire maybe. Or no, and you, yeah, each of you have your own cards, so yeah, that's fine. Incompatible. What did I click? Wait, does Boris not use thumb pages? Wait, I forgot. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, Boris just goes up and punches you. Forgot about that. That's awesome, actually. Do you have another draw page? I don't know. Boris is an arranged page, yeah. Also, I just realized we don't want that. We want that. Because that's like the theme, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Draw page, huge. Oh, that's not exclusive. Wait. I thought that was going to be exclusive to Kalo. Do index proxies, unlock a multi-slash. True, yeah. Oh, it would be great to have that, actually. No, you're so right. We might be able to use this for that, right? There's a spot in Gebber or Bino open. Send me in on any floor you want. All right. Get your what you call it ready. The numbers. Get the numbers ready. We need the numbers. Character customization numbers. And this one's fine. We gotta build Dennis, which we can load this one in, and then just yeah. This and that. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta give you guys passives as well, don't we? Okay, so you don't need these. What do we do then? Don Juan? Offensive dice gain +1 power to motion level 3 or above. All offensive dice on the first combat page, if the character uses each scene, gain an additional effect on hit, inflict 2 bleed. Motion level 1 or above, gain 1 stagger protection, 1 protection. Motion level 2, 3, or the amount increases with each emotion level. Do +3 damage against enemies with bleed. This is not for this build. Alan, not for the build. Okay, what is the what's the main theming? Blunt, right? Blunt and slash. Okay, these should be the main focus for like things, because they're gonna be the main like combat ones, because these are kind of just, I mean, guard is good, but yeah. So it's just like blunt, I guess. That's actually pretty good for you. Huge, actually. Wait. That's really good for Boris. All right. And you've already got your passives, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's for the first scene. I forgot I put full stop on you. Okay. And then you will get these two. Not Dennis's page, wait. Boris's page. Then what else? We could have moved the Soldado deck onto Dennis's page. What? Do we have the... Wait. The third librarian? He's a so... Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. I'm stupid. I forgot they exist. Where are they, though? Am I blind? I might be blind. I'm actually just blind. Hello? Start the scene. Oh yeah, you know, I always forget how filters work for some reason. Where are they? Actually, where are they? Wait, what? Huh? Don't have any more? Oh, because they're all being used. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kate? Where are they being used? They're just like randomly placed around because I did like... Oh, fish. Because I didn't have... this is not the floor. They're just randomly placed around because I didn't have like extra guys to throw in. You're not using anything. Fish. No. Fish. Who's using? Yeah, no, that's you. Yeah, you. I don't want to take you off of here, though. Whatever, we're fine. 3 cost. We need a 3 cost, a random 3 cost. Actually, wait. When attacking a target with a damage type, they're weaker, fatal 2, deal +1 damage. That's actually really good, isn't it? Give you the numbers. Oh, yeah. Do we have an extra slot? Once Gebero unlocks the next one, I'll throw you. And you said Gebero or Bina. But for Bina, I already have the plan here, as you can see. But Geber has a free slot, so you've claimed that one. We do not have it unlocked yet, though. And I think I do just need to get like a better setup for these guys because they are not taking on mountain like this. I've already attempted that, and it's still really difficult. We need to go a layer up. Damien. Load that. Switch that out. There it is. Okay. Hold on, let me, you got a decent chunk of... No, you got Pierce as well. It's more Pierce than Blunt. I hate Pierce builds because A lot of Pierce builds, don't they like take away from other things? Like Alan's page is like, yeah, blunt and slash dice power -2. It's like, oh. You know, we can just do this, right? There you go. Emma's page. Cool. Who's been your MVP Nuggets this run? Probably Hod. Hod's floor with the Dawns, Charon, and Eliza's new, but I still need to customize Eliza. Hornet's been pretty cool. Hornet Silk Song. Ever do another run of Ruin? I want to actually use Chest's floor. Every other floor around that time had something very notable that stuck in my head. Yeah, I like Chest's floor. I've been using Chest's floor. There's me. Oh my god. All right. Is this the index? This side is no, this. Wait. No, that's Gebera. That's more thumb. This is the index, right? I need to do this still, don't I? Jeez. That's gonna be Xiao though. So let's do this. I'd love to give you a mod that adds is and is variants, yo. Have you made that? Or? Oh wait, no, this is artwork. Where's the index? Wait. I forget where the index is. What? Like to learn how? I don't want to do Artorp right now, actually. Left? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, cause the whole like they yeah. I forgot I already did the entirety of the thumb. Duh. Yeah, index proxies. Okay. There we go. And we will use gun. We will use the thumb against the guys that killed the thumb already, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys like suck a lot, actually. And they do this because they're really annoying and stuff, yeah. Okay, so I've noticed you didn't start with your stuff, so that's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I forgot with this build, you do kind of have to like start with like stuff for it, yeah. Yeah, you have blunt dice power +1. Three to 8. Honestly, I still have a decent chance at that. Ferris card's actually kind of OP, actually. I didn't think it was... A one cost rolling that high is like insane. Yeah, do that. And then immediately after, just like hit him in the face. You next. Just bayonet combat, honestly. You don't need to use that yet. All the dice power buffs are kind of useless in Boars because of how discipline works. How does discipline work again? Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by horror gain or loss. Oh yeah, true. But also, like, everything else is still fine, honestly. In fact, this is still really good because the whole point of discipline is this dice is rolled 3 times at the end where most people don't even have a die to clash with it. So it's like, this is a good card with an extra few hits at the end. So it's like, yeah. Because I used Shiki too much. Now I have nearly 0 knowledge of Library of Aruna. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry for your loss. You kind of just have to reload here, right? You gain power for the first scene, actually, so you can just do like this, I guess. If I use this on use, add a random ammunition to hand, draw 1 page, and would this still take from that? Can I use reload and then suppressing shot afterwards to do that? I think I can, right? Because it's an on use, not an on, like, at turn end. That usually applies, so yeah. I think so, yeah, it should. Guns go first. You're right. You are right, that sucks. Forgot about that part. Honestly, this still kind of works, doesn't it? Oh, this will it doesn't discard just ammunition. It discards anything of the lowest cost. So that would... I just finished streaming myself. Yo, welcome. If I don't use anything else, that'll just get rid of these 2, which I can deal with that right now. That's fine. Okay. No, Merc teleported. What the heck? In there, if you clash with a ranged page, the reload could go first, but also I don't think the index has ranged. Yeah, true. All right. Laughing powder. Okay, we've got bayonet combat, huge. Item index process. Let's move like prime Mao IDs. I mean, I guess just bayonet combat, right? And then also reload. Do we have any healing stuff on this team? I don't know if we do. I don't want to risk clashing poorly, so we'll just do that again. Dang, I kind of wish you were targeting Boris instead, Germa. Because Steel Knuckles would be nice. Well, I guess it's... If that were a defense die, that would be really good. But honestly, a counter... what you call it? A counter offensive die that rolls kind of low is almost entirely useless, isn't it? I feel like that kind of sucks a little bit. Unless you're Gebera. Because, like, Gebera's floor is entirely built for that specific strategy. So I guess Boris on Gebera would be kind of cool. But also, by the time you have Gebera's floor, like, fully ready to do stuff like that, it would be past Boris's time, right? I don't know. Let's do emotion points as well. True. True, yeah. So I guess it's just for emotion points, yeah. Though honestly, Steel Knuckles is still a pretty good thing. For clashing into 2/3 chance to get another point, yeah. Everything you can put onto Geber is overshadowed by Red Mist, yeah. And a few uniques possibly moving further with it. True, yeah. Though I guess if I throw Boris onto Geber's floor right now, actually, in order to like actually unlock the Red Mist, that could be good. Because she does have the does she naturally? I don't think she naturally has the extra counter die. So this would add that, and then she can actually take on the like floor stuff that like improves counter dice. Though honestly, any other counter die would also still benefit from that. So. Hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, I got a late email from YouTube Creator Program. Okay. They updated stuff and I had to accept it, otherwise my account would get like shadow banned or something, I don't know. I'm hoping that the clashes get us a higher emotion level. Which we get 2 clashes here that we're gonna win. So one of these has to roll max value for that to work, but who knows? We're fine. Everything's fine. Who cares? There we go. Okay, so you win that clash, huh? Oh hey, Queen of Hatred's here. What's up? She won the clash. True, I did. That is correct. Who didn't level up? Germa! Germa, why didn't you level up? Germa, why did you not do that? What the heck? I guess we can discipline? Probably. It's nice having less enemy speed dice to worry about because I can just kind of like do my actual like game plan usually. Unless I can't, hold on. Gotta just have you clash with everything, I guess. Oh, I can't even use that, dang. You'll level up, you're fine. few, just throw out a bayonet combat on this guy, I guess. Why not? Because you should put your mod list in the bio. And just remember this is my alt. Yes. Hello. Maybe I should get together an actual mod list. I just kind of downloaded a bunch of them. It's nothing crazy. It's just a bunch of skin mods and like a few reception mods as well as Cold Sun. I scrolled like the top like 10 pages in the Steam Workshop, and that's where all of my mods came from pretty much. This is good, yeah. Ow, whoa, what the heck? Okay. We'll throw that on you because you don't have, what's it called? Leragon. I probably mispronounced that, but yeah. Not gonna lie, but the Angelica page mod is unbalanced as hell. Why does she make enemies min-roll every time? Dang. Okay, not too much light. We're gonna have you clash twice. Why did they all roll so high? Wait, hold on. Nedzak might be taking some hits here. They literally just all rolled incredibly high. That's absurd. What the heck? Oh, and we can't actually, like, do anything. That's great. Okay. I mean, we could. I mean, I guess we kind of... Yeah, we should. Okay, so what if we just kill this guy with guns? Do we have ammo? We do have ammo. Kill that guy with guns. Might be fine if it made you min-roll 2 and had a gimmick like that, but it doesn't. Dang. Yeah, that's the best we're getting. Nice. Okay, cool. The deck itself is obviously just rolling 2 without turn all day. I mean, to be fair, Roland is, I think, supposed to be copying Angelica a little bit. So that would make sense. Dang. Okay. Goodbye. Dude, I love the Germa one. All right, and now you guys are gonna be a pain, probably. Oh, and we only have one floor available, so that means, yeah, we are... Ooh, whatever, we'll survive. We'll be fine, we can handle it. Okay. Oh, they start with 3? Oh my god. We have more speed dice than them, though, so we're fine. Oh yeah, I need to read your guys's. You have the index stuff, so slash dice gain 2. So that would suck a little bit. And yeah, I think I remember your guys' thing. It's literally just index stuff plus your unlock, right? Draw a page every time character uses 4 unique combat. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't need to worry about that, honestly. Why is Secret so big? Look at him. Is he? Can't drag the screen. Oh my god. Okay. I appreciate that they're not all targeting one guy. It's actually kind of nice. But they are all being a little annoying. Oh god, multi-slash. Okay, so those two are gonna go off. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. They're low rolling, so whatever. I could throw this in. Do we already have one? Do they stack if multiple people use them? We do already have one. If they stack, that would be nice, because this will be a good damage turn. Yeah, throw that on this guy. Just to get this guy out of the way, because I feel like we should do that, right? Okay. Ow. Ow, what the heck? Ouch. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance, likelihood increases. That is actually pretty good. Ooh, that could be really good, though. One hit, inflict one aroma. Start of the scene, take stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma and have the stack. That's also pretty good, isn't it? I think since we only have one floor and these guys are pretty tanky, it might be a good idea to take this early right now, because we're all a little bit low and some of us are pretty low. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Netzackins. Oh my god, we got 2 levels? Why did we get 2 levels? What? Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 5 to 10 HP. I think we do this on Netzack, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Netzack has the most speed dice, so yeah. All right. Ooh. Okay. Did a low emotion guy die? Look at you 2 levels. Yeah, nobody died. I don't know why. I guess we genuinely just clashed that much because I used like pretty much all of our speed dice. So maybe that's just it. Okay. That sucks a bit. Just to get the clash and get that off of Boris Germa. Because Germa's already taken some hits. Specifically this. Alright. Ouch. Bro unlocked, oh god. Also has 2 paralysis, so hopefully that works. Okay. Wait, actually, Ferris Guard, 38. If that wins against the evade, that would stagger you immediately. So that would be nice. Ooh. Don't waste a good page on it because you will not win the clash. True. By 12, yeah. Well, maybe. There's a chance. If I max roll, that's an explosion. If I max roll, there is a chance that I win that. You do almost no damage with it. True. Yeah, you're right. Just reload. Netzach, you are close to leveling up, so you'll be fine with this. You have 6 paralysis, oh my god. Okay. Unlock is still my fave econ card, and I should probably switch to something else. I love the unlock and multi-slash build. Because, like, multi-slash in general is just a really overpowered card if you have singleton. So it's like, it's just great. I love it. Okay, a few things are getting off, but, it shouldn't be too bad. That's just 2 executes on Boris, who does have that, and that's it. So you might win one. Okay, this is a little bit of a bad round for clashing, but we're fine. We can handle it. This guy's about to die. These guys are taking a few hits. You got an aroma on you, oh. May I remind you that I do not run singleton. I like my decks to have consistency. Ah. Singleton index is really good at sustaining itself. Yeah. Alright. Gloria is definitely close to being staggered. That's good. Ouch. Ow. Oh, I forgot you had the counter dice. Big stagger. Not bad. Ooh, they're missing 3 counter dice. Huge. Oh, you have eradication. Ooh, eradication. Okay. Shoot, that's gonna suck a lot. 1223 mass summation. That's not doable. I can definitely do it. It's just annoying to do. Okay, let's just focus on eradication real quick. I wish I could see who else is targeting. That one. Okay, no one else is targeting this. Just kill Gloria. Ooh, decapitation. Shoot. What if we throw that on, like, Damien or something? We are going to have to let a few things go, but this guy's dead. A few of them are being blocked. That's going off. That's going off. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go. We don't win all those. Oh, no. Oh, my God. We win. We lose the majority. That's not that bad, actually. Ow. That's fine. I forget that we just, like, pretty much don't get staggered. My God, though. Jeez, that was awful. Because, yeah, you know, they hit us a lot because Gloria took out, like, the majority of our attacks. Okay. I forgot that happened. Just a little bit. Okay, Gloria next, though. Of course, that's just great. Okay, so local goober is in fact dead. That sucks. Quite a bit, actually. Shit, that's just a single index bracelet in the back, yeah. You have one feeble. That shouldn't be too bad on that, yeah. Hmm. All right. Let's go. Okay, wow. -1 did come into play. Jeez. That sucks. No. Okay. Springs Genesis. Each scene, a pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage in the library and becomes untargetable for the next scene. That seems kind of dumb, actually. That would be... Wait, that's not actually that good, is it? All characters. Why is this a green page? Is that a... Wait. And the library... Who... Oh, this... The single ally. Okay. Hmm. You have one librarian left there invincible. True. For the rest of the fight? Oh. Oh, I guess we'll put that on Netzach. Stealth Netzach? Oh. Makes it invincible as long as you keep hitting the enemy with pedal. Oh. I see. We are starting to run out of actual, like, stuff. You're invincible as long as you do that many attacks in some form of stagger regen. Oh. Ooh, Jerma is almost dead. You have 4 paralysis. We are running out of resources, except for Hugh. Hugh actually just has a lot. Is Hugh's HP at 50% or lower? I don't actually know. No, it's a little bit above, so it's fine. Okay, Jerma might be dying this round. But so is Gloria, and honestly, these guys are going to take a lot of damage too, so we'll be fine, probably. No, Jerma. I see. We are out of, what you call it, though. And you can't be hit that many times because you have 4 HP. All right. I guess we're doing that. You're gonna die. Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I doing that? Wait, no, yeah. Hold on. Do that. Then do that. And do that. There we go. So we only have to respond to this. These guys are probably getting staggered. No, we can't do the Chisel Pedal, yeah. Well, they might get staggered anyway, but still. You do have a single, what you call it? So do that again. Do that. Okay, that should work. Because if we lose the first one, it'll cycle into the next one, and it won't use the counter dice again. So you will be dead. We barely have any light for you two. Okay. Oh no, you actually have a decent amount of light. Not too many pages, so. Hugh might be the sacrifice this turn, right? Hugh might have to be the sacrifice. Like, we actually just can't do much with you right now. Well, we could just unopposed, whatchamacallits. There we go. Okay, you dead. Dang. Poor Hugh. Goodbye, Hugh. No. Okay. This is still relatively scary, but they are both low health, and Netzach is not, so... Okay, so Damien is dead. Damien is dead. So sorry, Damien. But so are these guys, honestly. We can just do this. That Zach looks different. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what he normally looks like. We can only really do this, actually. But that should kill you. Probably. Hold on. Maybe instead of being stupid, we go for like this. No, we go for this. And this. And then maybe just to be safe, throw that on top, just as an extra hit. And you know, just to be safe, throw that on top for an extra hit. There we go. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You die. Goodbye, Damien. Bullets. They work. Oh, do they work? Wait. They do. Oh, okay. We're good. That was a close fight. Oh my god. All right. Netzach looks normal. Yeah, Netzach always looks like that. All right. Huge.
그냥 이런저런 생각 다
Sorry, Roland. Index processors are not this hard. They were a little bit. It's entirely just because we had one floor and what you call it? And they had two. You should totally fight. Yeah, not true. Alright. I wanted to do index on this floor because I already have the index on this floor, except like, yeah, except they suck a little bit. Okay. I guess Yan's page would go on this floor normally, but we're gonna have to throw somebody else here. Who did we put here? I guess just Donghwan. I mean, Yan was just chested and proxies. Dang. I just need a random like 3 cost page or 2 cost, who knows. Hold on. What are I'll build the deck first so that I know what I'm actually doing. Go. And then you just get Don Juan, I guess. I don't know. You don't need unlock. Honestly, yeah, just another inner ardor. It's pretty good. Okay, what type of dice do you guys have? All of them. You have all of the dice. You have every single dice imaginable. Shoot. What do I even give you? How much is Solidarity? Do we even have access to Solidarity? Oh, yeah, no. Too much. We could totally just do this. Right? Because we do have a decent amount of blunt stuff, so it's just extra, like, occasional damage, I guess. Go. And then Don Juan, what is your whole like setup again? +1 power, emotion level 3 or above. Offensive dice on the first combat page. The character uses each scene gain an additional effect on hit, inflict 2 bleed. Emotion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection and stagger protection at the start of the scene. The amount increases to 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Deal more damage against enemies with bleed. So I guess you're a bleed build. Dang. Oh, you're out of room. Okay, dang. Well, all right. We're fine. This will be a good build, probably, I hope. Let's fight Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Oh, God. All right. And yeah, I also like putting Yan's page on this floor because of Scaredy Cat. Because Yan, I believe, gains power with negative emotion things. And Scaredy Cat has a really good negative emotion one that also gives you power. I forget exactly what it does, but it's like, what you call it? You gain strength if you have teammates alive. It's like solidarity, basically, right? I think. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Because the whole Scaredy Cat thing. Once you get, yeah, once it's alone. Yeah. Okay. I forget how this works. On the first scene of the battle spawns a home and uses a mass attack page that applies the status Yellow Brick Road to its targets. It's a more extreme solidarity, yeah. But also paired with Yan's red page buff, Yan just becomes incredibly overpowered. +2 with 4 allies alive, -2 of her own instead, yeah. After the abnormalities attack towards home has been cancelled 2 times, use a mass attack page, you wicked wizard. If any librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene and repeats previous behavior. If no librarian is damaged by the attack, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Yeah, your whole thing is literally just clash with the mass individual, right? Like you have to win this. And if you don't win that, then yeah. The second scene is friends. Let's go home together, targeting the home. And the librarian with the Yellow Brick Road. The combat page hits home. The battle is lost. The attack on the home is canceled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road win the clash against friends. Let's go home. Okay. Yeah. And you get staggered, right? Do you get staggered? I'm assuming you become staggered, right? I think you get staggered, right? Do you? I'm gonna assume you get staggered and not attack you. No unlock, I've realized. That's annoying. I don't know if I did that right. I forget. I forget how this works fully, honestly, if I'm being real. Ow. Trying to see if I can get a skin mod working on my versions of Ruin since I've been having some trouble getting them worked. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Whatever. Okay, we still win these though, wait. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. That's pretty good, yeah. Okay, so you did not actually get staggered there, so that kind of sucks a little bit. So we need to just cycle between 2, like, phases, I guess, right? Where we just defend against this, hit you if we can. We actually dealt a little bit of damage to you, though. Oh, that's great. I forgot to read what Yellow Brick Road did. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Wait. When attacking a target that has more light than the library, an offensive dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. I'm going to go for this. I think get the skins working, may attempt to add them to see what happens. Oh. Okay, what does Yellow Brick Road do? Targeted by the Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Scaredy Cat gains +5 power when attacking this character. If all of friends let's go home, fail to hit the target, Road Home's last attack is canceled. Okay. So yeah, legit just do this. Okay. So why did you roll so low? Okay, well, you're gonna get hit there, I guess. It's not too bad. You do have protection and stagger protection. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're taking bleed damage, I've realized. I forgot about that. That's probably, yeah, that's probably why you're taking so much damage. Ow. Okay. This have no fight is really annoying. We honestly, if I just have Donghuan target you a little bit, we could totally like just bleed you to death. That's crazy. All right. If any librarian is hit, the home is spawned next scene. Otherwise, the user becomes staggered next scene, and home is spawned the scene after. So the home's already there. And if the home weren't there, I'd lose. Wait, what? I still don't understand how this one works. You're just dropping a house on us. I doubt I want them to get home, because, like, their name is the Road Home. Don't let her get home. Okay, yeah. It's a 10 mass summation, so I don't think I need to care that much, but... Yeah, this one pretty much guarantees it, right? Min roll is 5 and 5, so the lowest roll on both just is an even clash, so that one's fine. Okay. Like she doesn't get. If she hits anyone, the phase repeats with 0 stagger. Like she doesn't get staggered, and you'll have to endure another 6 turns of surviving the cat. Ah. Okay. Yay! Oh yeah, Chessa does the stagger damage as well. Not bad. At the start of the scene, boost the power of offensive dice by +1 to 2 for the scene if the librarian has 3 or more light. That's just really good. Dang. Cool. No, that didn't work out well. Whatever. We're fine. Oh, it's a ranged page, so we're fine. Nice. Is modded or are you playing vanilla again? I am playing modded currently. I'm just doing a lot of my experience has been pretty much vanilla, entirely because a lot of the receptions that I added are literally just like late game stuff. So it's so I need to get to late game in order to do anything. Oh man, poor cat. Well. Goodbye. Cool. Hi, Chesed. What's up, Chesed? We like Chesed. Chesed's awesome. That reminds me, I need to get coffee materials. I need like a good cup of coffee. I've been drinking too much like normal coffee. That's just a cup of coffee with sugar and cream. Oh yeah, courage. Courage is the good one, yeah. Oh, we didn't unlock another floor, okay. Oh, do we need to get Yan for that? Dang, okay. God, I need to rework these guys eventually, but we're not gonna do that right now. Do we have any new blunt pages? Eh. Okay, we got this floor and this floor. That's not fully open though, is the thing. Oh yeah, and we got Malkuth's floor. Okay, so we got Netzak's and Malkuth's floor. I should rework Hod's floor a bit. Well, we kind of just need to We can throw this Dongquan build on here. Do I want to do this right now, though? Not really. Let's do a few more things over here. You think we could take on Gebera? Let's try Gebera one more time. Or wait, hold on. Bina. What if we just go with these guys? We can go with these guys, and then as backup. God, we need a group that is. I guess we could use Gebera as backup as well, just because. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of our guys literally just get completely like ground into dust immediately because of the vertical slash. Not the vertical slash, the horizontal slash. Yeah, these guys should be stronger, and they're literally the one right before it. So like maybe, let's try it again.
갑자기 불러내.
Because once I unlock Gebera, we should be good. Like I should be set. Like that literally just solos everything else. So like we're good once we get the Red Mist stage. Let's go. Bina, we need you to win this, please. Notice how she's being evil and awful right away. Yep. Ow. Not a terrible turn one. Oh. $20 to $30. I guess it's literally just like. Oh my god. It's just a hit. You've got to take that hit, right? We do have +2 on slash right now. Big burb. And yeah, that's just gonna annihilate you. Hello, welcome. The fairy's gonna do work here. No. Ow. Not terrible. Nice. Pillar can deal with vertical? Can it? What? Huh? Since when? First die makes it so the die can't be recycled. You clash vertical with pillar, it sort of just deletes it because of how pillar works. I didn't know that. That's probably why I keep losing. Oh my god. Dang. All right. Hello. Welcome. Half ambience. Nice. Okay. We can use eradication. If only that... Okay. I mean, that could still win. We should wait until we have Blunt, though. That's what we should do. Pro tip, just win? True. True and real. That's really my only chance there. Don't even think it's gonna work, but maybe. All right. Ooh, that lost. Can we stagger her, actually? Wait. Does she get out of stagger anyway? She might. Yeah, that sucks, but whatever. And we do have a thing sealed, so that's good. $28 to $42. There is just totally a chance that she rolls 42 and we don't win that, like, at all ever. And that sucks quite a bit. Okay, chat. Player mass attacks always go first regardless of speed. True. But chat, if I were to use this, would that lower the overall value of greater split horizontal for everyone? Because that could be useful. Not a clash. Ah. If I were to do that, that would just, what you call it? That would hit first and then clash with this, right? It's still good protection, yeah. Mass attacks don't clash. Oh. Honestly, she could tank the hit, right? She's almost at full HP. Those strat doesn't work on horizontal, yeah. Just get a block die in there. Does that even work on mass attacks? I don't even know. I hope it does. She's infected to slash. Block die won't reduce damage of mass attacks if they lose. Ah, that sucks. Well then, might as well do. Or no, not that. Yeah, that actually. Wait, do that. Multi-slash against that just to use that, and then will the prescript to do that. Or no, do you have blunt? I can make misclicked. That could work. Ooh, you don't even have, whatchamacallit. Dang. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go. Not bad. Dang. Was that a 42 that I saw? I think I saw a 42 or a 32. Ooh. Ooh. Even with the protection. Oh, God. Even with the protection, everyone's just staggered. That's crazy, dude. Oh, my God. They're all just dead. Oh, man. I actually can't do anything. That's awful. All right. Yeah, just do this, honestly. Oof. Roll better next time, true. Oof. Well, that sucks. Well. Literally lost every single clash. All right, let's go. Oh, man. Killer. Get something that I just would be in ruin of this progress, yo. Well, goodbye, Bina. Okay. Gebera, go. You got this. I believe in you, Gebera. This team is focused on survivability. So, we might actually have a chance here. I'm not gonna lie. So you're just cheating, right? You're just cheating. You're using your... Okay, that's awesome. She's actually one of the bosses that cheat the least. We did give everyone protection, right? We did. 8 protection. Oh my god. Man, this is bad. Okay, we are actually pretty good here. Smoke does pretty well against Kali here. Maybe. I don't have a good smoke build like properly set up right now. Not bad. We're all not staggered. Wait. Okay. 3 more counter die and you should be fine. I might be fine here. There's a chance that we're fine. Oh my god. Are you out of light? Wait, whoa. What the heck? Okay, yeah, there's the stagger. All right. You're actually out of light. This is awesome. Wait. Ow. Okay, it's a little rough, but we still got this. Nosferatu's dead here. That sucks. Yeah, the thing about this being, what you call it? The thing about this being a defense build is that we aren't hitting enough. Like, we're just not doing enough damage. Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. If she doesn't deal 40 damage, she takes 108 stagger damage, so that shouldn't be a problem. True. Ooh. That's bad. That's bad. Ugh, that's really bad. I think this might be it. This might wipe us. You have 5 stagger damage. And then 2 attacks. Oh, man. And we just don't get the strength, by the way. That's awesome. Got one more floor. True, but I don't have any other floor that's prepared enough to... I mean, I do, but like the only reason we weren't wiped turn 3 usually is because we had the protection. Or no, wait. Protection didn't protect us against stagger damage, but usually what happens is that we'll all get immediately staggered by the mass summation attack. And yeah, so much for being untargetable. That's awesome. Those 2 were backups to a decked out Bina that we had all teammates as each have defense buffs. Well, I guess we go net Zach. Honestly, yeah, this floor could stand a chance. We'll try it. Let's go. He's close to dead. You could roll in for 5 nuggets? I don't have that many nuggets on Roland's floor right now. You like rarely have that many nuggets on Roland's floor ever. Why does bayonet combat actually stand up to spear? That's crazy. Roland should have a full floor at this point. Should he? Maybe I just haven't been building it. I just remember Roland never being used because he gets the full floor a bit later than everyone else, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, that sucks. I mean, there's kind of a chance that this works. I doubt it, but, like, maybe. Okay, yeah, no. Don't know why I even expected it to kind of work. Of course. Okay. You are out of gas, so we could still win this. Yeah, we have a chance. No, we don't. He has a weapon taken from his original inspiration, but I kind of want to give him a weapon more fitting with their shape-shifting nature. What do you think? Maybe you would mind the tail? Here's my Roland's Roland. These are the ammo pages. Not because of his nugget numbers. Ah. Okay, you can't do anything. You can't. Okay, yeah. This is the best we can do right now. Okay, not bad. Not a bad turn. And of course, nobody can deal with this. I love this game. Nice. Ouch. Ah. Jeremy, you got this. I believe in you. Do they get sacrificed here? We could save Goober. That's what we can do. I forgot about that. I always forget about it. We got a hit in. My God. Okay, we went up in emotion level. Teardrop can kill her? No, we got this. Oh, no, we don't got this. Oh, man. Do we got this? Dude, oh, no. Dude, if we had one more round, we'd be good. God. This sucks. Literally, just spam as much as you can. Dude, she had 40 HP. Oh my God. If he chose Teardrop, the own death damage to Callie would have killed her. That... I thought it was all allies. I thought it was all allies. Wait. I'm very upset, actually. Okay, run it back. Same way, I guess. God. Unless, hold on. Where are they? There they are.
Okay, hold on. I
Hello.
gotta get up. What's up?
What's up?
I'm... to be fair, I too did not know about, that,
갑자기 불러내고
the teardrop thing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that was
Ooh, that was... Yeah, I totally could have done that. That sucks.
way to lose.
I think my new strategy is literally just the same thing, except switching the Ujat page with Gloria's page. Do they have no fights first? No.
And hey, you could always use the strat of getting luckier.
True. We got this.
gonna get a stream in
Oh
Discord
yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't like hearing myself on screen. I do want them to hear the music and the sound effects.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that works. Oh. Sorry, I look over and I did not realize, hi, hello, birds.
Oh yeah, the bird.
That is... I just didn't notice. Email. God. What's the fourth member gonna be?
I have other birds from the Abno fights. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna put in though.
Like...
Or I could just do something stupid. That's also an option.
Firebird?
No, from their Abno fights, like the keepers and the eyeball birds.
Oh, those guys. What the hell? I would like to nominate the birds in Judgment Bird's fight to be the last guy because, dude, I did those little guys so dirty during his fight. I still stand by that Judgment Bird is like the best of the Abno fights in terms of storytelling by like way of gameplay.
Judgment
And in the
bird?
sense of just like it, yeah, Judgment Bird, and in the sense of just like informing you more about like, you know, about him from like literally having it be passing the blame onto someone else, or you could just use fairies, or you could just be like fairies TV, I guess. That's cool too. Little Red's a close second, and both fights make you want to not be fighting them. Go figure. Wow. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
So much for that strat, I guess. I mean, unless...
Man, what Abno pages did you pick?
What Abno page did I pick?
I should be able to see. There's like a button for it, I think.
I don't think I did.
What's the button for it? Oh wait, no, wait, have you leveled up? You have leveled up once.
I just didn't get a... Okay,
You only
that's
get
awesome.
a Abno page on, like, tier 2? Am I silly?
No, you should get tier 1. Did it bug out again? Sometimes it bugs out. it might have actually just been like, no, actually, you can't have that. And if it did, I do have to restart, but who knows?
Man.
I should save that, right? I need to time it for when she's about to do the big attacks. Which I don't...
Passive called Haboob.
Oh yeah, true.
It's probably like something in a different language or whatever, but that's a word.
Yeah. We are applying a lot of fairy, which is nice. Okay, yeah, there's the stagger. Ouch. Ow.
It's Burb.
Big Bird can be saved. We're just split vertical.
What I have to do, I have to finish like probably 6 and is it right? What is this? R6? What number are we on? I think it's 6, and then read and then go back and do R2. Or I guess not back. I don't want to do R6. I don't want to finish R6 because like.
Limbus Company? Huh?
Yeah, and sorry, my mind's wandering, but like,
Ah.
I don't want to finish R6 because I don't want to fight the Nurse Fathers, man.
That's crazy that you can just cancel that. That's so nice.
Start like I know sketches. Let's actually start trying to draw an is and put the is into the video game. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, what even? Why, like, I want to try and make the is skin blend in a little bit with, like, the rest of Ruina. They're gonna look out of place no matter what I do. But, like, also, like, it's gonna be, like, me and maybe some friends that use this, if at all. Like, I don't even play Runa a lot.
Oof. Not too much damage though, so we're good. Maybe, possibly. I hope. Okay.
I presume those were good sounds. I'm doing drawing.
Kind of, maybe. Possibly.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Oh, of course, Greater Split Vertical is happening. Love this game.
Part of me wants to try and figure out if I can get, like, the alternate skin working. Like, the, different body shapes. So I feel like if I could get that working, I could, like, go and make a version that, like a different form. But, I think a Minecraft skin of a, that was, like, is as a index messenger. I'm not gonna be, like, remaking that for this, but maybe I could, but, like,
Bean is staggered.
That's not good. Not the Bean are. No.
Oh, so is Judgment Bird. I think we got a bit farther than we did last time, so this might be fine. Bean is dead! Uh-oh. Oh. Well.
We got her down to a pretty good health.
Yeah, true. Though a lot of it is banking on the fact that we don't all get staggered immediately.
Who is like your next best floor? Because there's a like weird part of me wondering if like you like go in with like a squishier squad now and then try to finish her off with the good I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
Maybe. I mean, I've got
what order you do it in.
I've got Gebera's floor, which is very survivability focused.
Kind of ironic.
And then Netzak's
Also not
floor,
at the same time.
which is the thumb.
All right, deploy the nuts then.
Netzak first?
I don't know.
I could do that. But also there's Teardrop on Netzak's floor, which could save us at the end, like usual. Or like last time, but...
Yeah, but like, what I'm thinking... I don't know, I was like kind of sitting here and being like... Teardrop damage is teardrop damage, no matter like when it's dealt.
True. Alright, let's go Netzak.
Like, it really doesn't matter, I don't think. I think I just... Hold on just a sec.
And there's the red mist again.
I just realized my outline is too thick. Awesome.
Oh. Okay, so I think most of us are not getting staggered here.
definitely a project. I'm gonna like make 1 or 2 sprites for and then lose passion and pick it up at some later time and maybe do a couple more sprites.
Dang. Okay. We've got a chance. She's out of gas. This might be large. This might be huge. This might be awesome.
Gun.
Gun. And it might not be awesome because we can't actually do anything right now. Ooh.
I guess this might have been changed, but like it's only like do 3 floors, like weren't there only like 3 floors in the original that you could pick for this? And like Nizak was notably not one because they didn't want to make Tally fight her allies.
Wait, say that again?
Like, originally, this fight you could only do with Roland, Vina, and Gebra.
Oh yeah, the patron librarians don't show up for the fight.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that, they weren't there. Oh my god. Wow.
Didn't get staggered, we're good. Ooh.
Girl said bet.
And there's laughing powder. Ooh. Not like it was gonna help too much, but yeah.
We still here to love our laughing powder. Make an amen. Fair enough.
Huh. Sorry,
I
I'm
guess
kind of.
never mind.
I'm a little.
Locked in.
I'm locked in. Okay, so Hugh is getting hit by that, but I don't think that'll kill him. No. Whatever. We good? Ooh. We might actually have this. There is a chance. Bonk.
I mistimed that. Let me try again. Why did I even do it then? What am I saying? What am I doing? I'm throwing!
Okay, Hugh is dead. I think that's a sad fact. Hugh's not dead. Oh my god, discipline is working. Huge. We might win on this floor. Wait. What the heck?
Like, what was I saying? What was I saying? Like, as long as the damage is there, it doesn't matter who does it.
True.
Plus I was thinking, like, infinite speed, okay?
She staggered. She didn't do 40 damage.
Faster.
We won.
Go.
We did it. Actually, just get luckier. That's the strat.
Gun is, and also just gun is faster than sword.
True. Gun is faster than sword. Goodbye, Gebra. Kali, not Gebra. 1 bullet. Wow. We did it! Finally, we have the red mist page. I've only been trying for like 3 streams to do this. Oh my god.
Like I said, just get luckier.
True.
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 거.
Sorry, Roland. And Bean is available. Which means this floor is pretty viable, actually. Let's go. Where is she? Oh, I need to burn the book, don't I? Okay, what do we do? We don't have Myo, so... No,
I know a place where you could have some guns. Even better.
Huh?
I
Oh,
know a little
yeah.
something.
maybe. No, don't double, Anton.
That is like really funny on like specifically her to like grab. Just imagine like Magic Smiling Body's like consumption there. Also,
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good pick, but like go for it, my man.
Maybe. Yeah, no, it is 6. What you call it? Though,
It's 6
if I
and
keep
for like
if I keep everyone alive and then do the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, that is 20% HP heal on top of whatever the Mountain of Smiling Bodies one is, but I don't remember which one that is.
hey, go ahead and read at the end.
Max
What-
12. Oh. Max 12 per 5% or per total? Like that's it per turn. That would suck. Okay. We could go wedge. That would make spear really good.
I'd say like make a deck for her first, and like play around with her cards and see how you feel about them. I'll be honest, when I like my red mist deck is literally just like 3 of the slashes, 3 of the spears.
This is my red mist
And-
deck.
I don't run onrush. I literally just run like 3 ups and slash 3 tier 3 levels slash.
I love onrush, so I just do 2 of each.
Fair enough.
Onrush
you
is
do
so
all-
much fun when you get it like right. It's just it's great.
Yeah, for me, like, the payoff doesn't feel, like, incredible, but that's probably because of, like, the guys I'm fighting with her.
Red mist kits are so much better without level slash. What? It actively works against her? What do you mean? Restores light. That's her light restoration.
Like, all of them are, like... What's Spear do, again?
On one page, and reduce the cost of all those spears. Yeah, level slash is the only one with light restoration, I think.
Okay, if you're wanting to complain about Level Slash not drawing, like, a new page, like, may I bring your attention to the everything else, like, on the
Yeah.
bottom row there? Like...
Too light for too light, but also it reduces the cost. It doesn't reduce itself?
It's 2 light, it's, like... It's
No, it
2
does.
light, and then it's 1 light.
Reduce the cost of the other
Yes,
one.
it does?
All other, yeah, as
I mean-
in the other one in the page, yeah. So you
Have
switch
you guys never,
switch
like,
them
had a
out.
long-term fight? Like, I can understand the argument for, like... Look, I can understand the argument for, like, hey, the spears and flashes eventually reduce 0, so you don't have to worry about light. But then it's like, what do you run like as your third card? If we're like going for every turn draw a card. Per like, I lost fights because I had level slash in my deck.
Skill issue.
I think I need to know that story. 'Cause, like, clearly, there's, like...
Okay, so hear me out, Index. Index Gabra.
There is clearly, like, some kind of, like, story here.
Story ensemble. That's actually fair. That is one of the most that honestly that it might not even be because of level slash. That's just because distorted ensemble is awful.
I presume like they lost because they ran out of cards.
Yeah, maybe.
What was like the rest of your deck for that fight? Because that's kind of important to know.
Well, while you guys talk about this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back in a moment. I'll leave it on this
I
screen.
presume it was because you ran out of cards, but like, what was the rest of the deck? Because I presume you had like a lot of draw cards, you know? So I'm kind of like, if we want to make a deck where is all read this page is okay, but which one and how many? Yeah, okay, because, like... Because... I'm kind of like... Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. You don't need light regen if all your pages cost 0 light. But, first off, you have, like... pages that don't cost 0 in that deck?
I'm back.
Because, let's see here, you would have had, 4 pages that replenish themselves, and, 5 pages that, like, you know, don't draw a card. Their 4 pages would end up costing 0 light.
Still locked. Yeah, I've walked in the middle of this. I'm gonna fight Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
That would actually be 6 pages that cost 0 light. Your remaining pages did 2 light and 3 light respectively. You know what, to be fair, that is an average of, like, less than 1 light, which is your natural light regen. Level slash is definitely, like, the weakest one there. You could, like, make an argument for the bleed, but also... It's bleed, I just have a hard time getting bleed to work. Yeah, for me, I could just never get, like, Focus Spirit and Onrush to work, and maybe that's because with, like... Because, like, I had 3 of the other 2 with draw a page. And it's possible that, like, me making room for those other cards just ended up making the card draw like bad enough. And then, like, technically could have been replaced with something else. It was just that I removed some other ones.
Alright, I can already tell that this is going to be a lot better of a fight. My god.
Yeah, my ultimate, like, opinion on level slash, I think it really depends on what the rest of the deck is. And also, like, what you're going for.
Yeah. Honestly, I like level slash entirely because, like, it's good to start and, like, it's a really good rolling dice. Like, for 2 cost. Is it? I guess it's average for a 2 cost. And just the light restoration as well as I think just having it in because it also reduces the cost of each other.
With ramp.
Yeah.
I mean, like, all of, like, you know, all of the, like, you know, core 3, like, you know, reduce their own cost after use. But I do think that, like, having, like, level slash does help earlier on before all your stuff drops to 0. Because before all your stuff drops to 0, you're a really light hungry deck. But you could also argue that, you know, another thing that helps with light hungry decks when you need to, like, you know, when they won't be light heavy later on is, you know, raising the emotion level and getting the full refill. We are aware that the issue with level slash is that it doesn't draw a page.
Yeah. Yeah, it trades it out for the light restoration. So having that along with the other ones is nice, because, like, all of them lower their cost, and then
it
one does
on,
light
like,
restoration and the others do draw. So as long as you use that and then another card there, it should be fine, right?
It depends. You could definitely get caught with your pants down just sitting there wishing you hadn't brought it.
True.
But for me, that's, like, my reaction with, like, the others. Again, late restoration doesn't matter with the redness and long fights if you don't have it. You were running,
I have absolutely
like,
found myself.
Onrush,
Yeah.
and you were running Onrush, you were running, like, Focus Spirit. Not with the deck you gave! The deck you gave didn't have that, plus not to mention both vertical slash and horizontal slash do cost light. Like,
Man, y'all are fighting.
the decks I like to run, yes, everything's 0 cost. I do run, like, with all that, and maybe I could replace my deck level slash with something that's 0 cost and draws a card. I could maybe do that on, like, my own style, but with, like, Focus Spirit and Onrush, those are not 0 cost.
You guys are all wrong, actually. I like this deck, so that means it's good.
Oh, damn, yeah, yeah. Bro said he liked the deck, or it's done.
Ooh, I just realized Mountain of Smiling Bodies is going
Is a
to...
master fisher? And what's wrong with giving a fisherman fish?
I've realized that after all of this conversation, this specific fight, level slash might be terrible. It might just be really bad because the whole Mountain of Smiling Bodies, yeah.
Bro, the arc is real. It's like it's Chekhov's it's Chekhov's level slash. If a level slash doesn't draw a page in the first act, it will cause you to run out of cards in the second. The proverbial sword is on the table. Doom approaches. Yeah, no, I do think it is. Like, like I said, I think that like Bubble Flash is good to ramp up, but I think it absolutely falls off in long fights. It's kind of like, you know, me running N-Corp South on like fights directly. Like, I'm not running them because they're a good, like, I'm running them for the ramp up. I'm not running them for the sustain. You're there to get the viewers rolling. From there on out, everyone else can handle it.
And he's staggered. Let's go. Yeah, having Geber here really helps. Who would have thought? Are you forgetting how this fight works, silly freckles? You have 4 more phases? Yeah. I need to kill these guys too, don't I? I've kind of just not been doing that. Because I don't want to take the damage. It's annoying.
I mean, as long as bro don't chomp them, I don't remember how this fight works, but as long as bro don't chomp them.
I'm fairly certain I remember that, that even after you, like, completely annihilate every part of Mountain of Smiling Bodies, these guys will still persist afterward. You have to kill them.
Right. I don't remember, like, you have to kill them all or else it revives. Oh god, I do not remember a lot about this fight, other than like I had like a cycle going on or something like that.
You have to kill them all or else it revives and you have to redo the fight.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I just read that.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm like... Sometimes when I'm streaming and playing it, yeah. I am literally like diverting my attention between 3 things at all times when I'm streaming with somebody in voice chat.
White noise.
I apologize. So I should totally be trying to kill you.
I genuinely do not remember that being a part of the mountain fight. I might have just been that, like, I did enough damage throughout that, like, to them, like, in terms of just, like, clashing with the ones that attack. That, like...
Mini mountain.
Like, I might just done enough, like, damage over time by winning clashes with them that once Big Mountain died, and I was like, oh, I guess I gotta clean up a little, and I could just do it in 2 turns. It wasn't an issue.
Oh, they regen their health.
These case use when health hauler exists. So true, my brother. We here at Hollow Inc. are very happy to go and spread our propaganda. Use health hauler today. Win clashes. Get paid.
True and real.
Fairly, you could probably, I would say, like, running, like, I mean, you could probably run both, but I would be, like, more priority to, like, Mind Hauler because of like the stagger damage while in ego mode. Freckles, I've noticed a strange lack of health holder on your deck. Is that true, Freckles?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
I've
but
got
maybe
health
your
holder on.
net.
I've got health holder on net. Yes,
But if you're not using the Yesod, take it off of him and put it on someone else.
But
That's
then I
good
have
shit.
to like do stuff. You know?
So. What would bother you more? Putting health holder, moving health holder from one key page to another, or doing a fight twice? That's because you lost at the
But
end. from
what
running out
if?
of
What if?
resources.
Hear me out. What if I win?
Oh damn, that's true though. But what if you do win? Guys, what if you win? What if he loses? Freckles, would you ever lose?
Nah.
What would you do instead?
Win.
Close enough.
So I am starting to run out of say the thing.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Guys, I think my fishing attempt failed.
What?
The fish slipped off the hook.
Huh? Wait. What? Huh? I'm actually confused. Wait.
I'd win.
Nah, I'd win. Oh. I see. I may have forgotten about that.
Just a sec. Oh, and that's my headset needs to be
Oh. There's my health hauler, chat. So why does Yuri roll 2 every single time?
He wants the emotion coins.
Dang. Anyways, I guess a multiplayer calamity run isn't happening anymore after everything. Oh yeah. Probably not. That would, yeah.
I mean, I'd be willing to, though.
I mean, it's still owned by a pedo, so I'm pretty sure. So I don't really want to download that.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah. If it wasn't
But
like,
why do I have to go ahead and not do things that are fun?
yeah,
Because someone did a bad thing he was working on. I just want to enjoy the damn thing.
yeah.
Is that wrong? Genuinely though, like, is that wrong to like?
I mean,
God.
do they profit off of it?
at best, it like gives them more like.
Yeah, it gives them more like leverage on stuff. Yeah.
Also, apparently they transfer the ownership, Email loader, and like there's no profit on like mods in Terraria.
Yeah, but I will say the entire reason that the guy was able to like do that.
Really, like, massive. What plus one person would even matter?
You're a.
Sorry, this is all just annoying. I hate it when this happens.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
We get you stars above.
Set the what?
Stars above. It's another Terraria mod where you get an anime girl to like sponsor you and give you weapons.
Oh.
I voice act. I'm going.
Dang.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. Are you kidding me?
That's. Everything sucks, doesn't it? Everything sucks now. Everything's bad. Things are bad.
Like one of my favorite. Why? Why? Why?
I'm so annoyed by what just happened. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened to me?
No, I was crashing out too hard.
I left one of the mountains with 1 HP, and then Mountain came and killed it.
Awesome.
Well, it's fine. All they need to do is hire real voice actors. Yeah, usually though, if somebody is just using AI, they will always find ways to justify it and never do anything to better themselves. Oh, Gebra can't do anything right now because...
I didn't even...
Dang.
I didn't even realize they were AI. Oh, hey. Is it Chekhov's level slash?
What? No. No way. That wouldn't happen.
She's out of light too. That's really funny.
That's why she can't do anything, yeah. It's
Genuinely wasn't even Chekhov's level slash. That's hilarious.
Yet another time proven right. No, actually, because I'm gonna win and you'll be proven wrong.
Ultimately, like, it would have mattered unless, like at best, like, it wouldn't have mattered unless, like, they had gotten cards that weren't that in their... Okay, now that's Chekhov's level slash. Oh no, like, that's upstanding slash, never mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of good at the game, and
like,
I'm awesome.
It wouldn't have mattered because they had no light anyways. And... you know what? Oh god, it's impossible to tell. Because it's like, if you had more of the other ones in the deck, you would have gotten more cards, but would those cards been the ones you needed? Or would they have... I mean, you had, like, all the level slashes on rushes in the deck, so...
I don't know.
No, you would have had cards to play. Nope, it is Chekhov's level slash.
No,
The only thing
wrong.
I can't
I
tell
win.
is, like... Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Starlight River.
Oh yeah, Starlight River. That's actually one that I've been wanting to try.
Three upstanding, 3 spirit, 2 spirit, 1 onrush all the way. I still do not get the onrush hype. I don't get it.
Okay, Spear wins. Spear wins this. Spear is now going to be 0 and then draw me 2 more cards. 3 cards because of the main normal card draw.
Yeah, I will say, I do feel like having three spears and upstanding slashes would also be really good just for the sake of if you have more of them in the deck, you play them more often and they hit 0 quicker, so they do kind of have ramping that way. Is there like a way that like we could play Stars Above but just like mute the voices? Wait, it's just the final boss of Stars Above that uses AI voice acting? Oh thank god. Oh thank god. Dude, if I had done 2 playthroughs of that and hadn't realized like oh my god, that is actually quite nice to hear.
Grim, no. My dog is barking at something.
Yeah,
Why is there a 2-cost level
you know
slash?
thing too?
What? Why?
This is a certified reduces all other level slashes cost by 1 moment.
Have I only used this one? Where'd my other level slash go?
Good question.
No way I didn't hit that last one. What the heck? That's like my whole gimmick. No. Beam.
Very historic case of strategic. We'll see. But emotional. Oh my god. Okay, what is going to be the lowest share of the vote for a winner? Right now, I have the greatest one. Go to the end. Very interesting. And I'll back
2 HP.
at the end of
Fun.
Another one spawned. I can't believe it. This is just a really annoying fight. Okay, wait. It's because we don't deal the damage to Mountain of Smiling Bodies. We don't get above 8. Okay, that's why. Because, yeah, slash resistance. That's why. I might be stupid with that.
But to your point, Nick, and I want to just
You know, the level slash check on the gun is annoying.
It's entirely because of Mountain of Smiling Bodies, all right? Listen. I'm still correct. I'm not.
I like this dynamic. I like this dynamic. Bro, Cammy fished, and they brought back food for the whole village. This is gonna feed us for like weeks. Collar's looking real juicy.
Okay, Mountain's dead.
Archive. Okay. Now
Oh my god.
Kill its little guys in 2 turns. Have fun. This too is a Chekhov's gun that was established at the start of the fight. It's gonna be really funny if Bro doesn't get it in time. So, what cold sun do? Does it just make the fights harder?
No, it's a whole different, like, it's basically an entire Star of the City level, like, section.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah. We win these, though?
No, can't. They're gonna find Cammy in the hospital, and they're gonna look in the IV drip, and it's gonna be completely filled with, draw a card cards. Cammy, would you be a, because if there isn't another one, it won't decrease? I mean, that goes for the others. I do think that, like, running 3 spear/upstanding classes is better than 2 of each. Like, I think if you're gonna run one of those cards, run 3 of them, and I do think that, like... we've said this before, we've had this conversation. I see, I understand. I just don't think Freckles cares.
I'm too locked in.
Dude's honor shit.
I won, though, so that means you are completely and totally proven wrong, so, like, yeah. That's absolutely, yeah. I win.
As we all know, one deck being better than another, it's a flat metric based on
역시
does it beat the
도서관에서는
thing or
예전
not.
붉은 행
Yeah.
If it beats the thing, better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been saying.
Just because your
And
deck beats it
Nosferatu.
will not make it better, but it does make ours better, because that is how it works, I guess?
Yeah.
Anyways, and now for Nosferatu.
Wait, what?
Yay.
Bro, Nosferatu literally said the line, doesn't it look kind of similar to us?
What?
My Nosferatu said, doesn't it look kind of similar to us? And I know that was in reference to it looking like a human, but like...
That's crazy. Oh my god. I try to make a clip again, and maybe this time Twitch will go ahead and shit itself.
And they're all also just targeting my Nosferatu. That's awesome.
Nope, Twitch doesn't even want to, like, let me play the damn clip in advance. Whatever, I'm gonna just, like, extend it to, like, 60 seconds. No, not like that far. 45 seconds, and I'm just gonna hope that... How do you spell that? Oh, whatever, I don't care. I want to save a clip. I want to have a clip, and then you can, like, edit it later, because every time I want to make a Twitch, I clip on Twitch, like, shit happens.
Yeah, Twitch is stupid and dumb.
Did they remove, like, clipping specifically on YouTube? Like, I still have my clip. Why do they do that? Why did I just get pinged?
They all have a lot of strength. I forgot about that whole thing.
I feel bad. I did not recognize Andy from the Uh.
Ow. 1 damage.
I'm appreciating this live feed from Cammy in the Discord about, it probably is outdated, about, like, Stars Above stuff.
Yo. Oh god, there's a mass attack.
Sorry,
I forgot about that.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm kind of at the end of my rope today.
Oh.
I'm kind of like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of joined to try and distract myself from the ever-pressing, like, ever-looming life, and, as such, the pressure only intensifies one's fault. It just... God.
If you want to hang out after stream, then let me know.
I can do that, I just don't know, like...
Yeah, just whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
God, I rolled so low here.
You know, we could go ahead and... I still feel like I want to, like, see for myself that the, like, Don't Starve Together Limbus company mod's broken.
Oh yeah, if you want to try that and see if you can get it to work, then that would be cool.
I want to try it with someone else because, like, I feel like things such as, you know, Dante being able to revive is important.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a bit weird if we do play that, because in that mod I am and forevermore will be a Dante main.
Oh, 1 second.
And, like, I got the Dante is
Sorry.
it already unlocked.
Okay, sorry, somebody's knocking on my door.
Right, back to making the sprite.
Alright.
We'll add your little line you have here. No, I don't want 1.5, I want 1. Line thickness of 1, please. I would be happy to, like, play a bit of Power World after stream.
Cool.
I am amazed that I haven't gotten burned out from Power World yet. Like, this is like 3 or so weeks of me being, like, really obsessed with Power World. And I am expecting, like, any day now to just completely crash emotionally from that game, and I'm just surprised I haven't yet.
Yeah, it's fun games.
It's a really good game. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is definitely crazy how that's, like, not getting old. There's no way this bat dodged my attack when I had 3 strength.
Sorry, I decided to, like, scroll the Power World Reddit a bit, and I found someone just saying, after countless generations, I have finally created the perfect life form. Uncle Suzaku with, like, all 4 slots filled by negative traits.
You know what I've realized?
What?
Some of the music is kind of loud. Just like constantly, all the time. I should probably just like turn that down more without it being that big of an issue. Just like anytime somebody is joining, I like kind of struggle to hear them sometimes. And I'm just like, dang, I should just turn you up more on Discord. And then I do it, and then it doesn't make a difference. I can totally just like turn the game volume down.
But it is still a thing. This has been the most violent be involved in.
You think I can kill a 39 health enemy that's staggered with onrush?
Hold on, let me take a look. What's your... Okay, wait, so... What are your things that give, like, dice power up?
Currently just the index, which is on Pierce. We win these though?
Oh, I don't know if stagger... I mean, there's definitely a good chance against a staggered enemy. I'd, like, give a rough approximation of, like, maybe a 50%? Maybe a little lower? Unless there's something I'm forgetting.
I like those
in terms
odds.
of, like, chances of being able to on-rush the staggered guy. I think it's certainly worth a shot. Are you targeting the staggered guy with on-rush?
Yeah.
Why don't I see a murder line go? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, because I don't have
it wasn't a
that
flash.
on.
That would fucking nasty.
I mean, Nosferatu's trying to recover HP, but like he's already almost at max, so I think I can just ignore him right there. I just need to get rid of these bats.
I didn't even realize that unattacked was a thing that could be on dice. That's cool. I learned a new
this?
thing.
This one?
Just the like no, the unattacked modifier on the shield dice that Nosferatu has.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never actually seen that outside of this, I think. It's funny.
Like, I cannot be very common.
There he goes. Oh, dodged that? Really? I didn't even hear that bonk. I just looked over and saw it. That's crazy.
Maybe I should do like a vine boom next time. I try to do that.
Okay, this is my time to use level slash because we've got +2.
Just a sec. I have.
Oh. Wait a minute, this Nosferatu guy kind of is annoying. Wait. If unattacked as in offensive dice, oh man. I didn't know that. It's my bad though for not reading, or I did read it, I just didn't properly understand it, I guess, I don't know. Way too soon, wait. Manifest ego, wait. Why is Nosferatu kind of easy to beat? What's going on with this? I feel like I'm not struggling half as much as I did the first time I fought this guy. Like, dang. Does he know what? Huh? Stars above is replacing the AI voice acting, yo. I kind of like don't even care though. I just do not even like anything that is just like even using AI. Even if they're planning on like replacing it in the future, it's just like, it's stupid. I don't even care. I've lost interest at that point. God, this build is great until you have to do unopposed attacks and you only have like one hit. We'll save a light for that. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. All allies gain 1 strength next scene, that's crazy. 1722 is actually pretty difficult to deal with, but we got this actually. That's probably my best bet for this. All right. Ooh, 2 people got hit. No, not too bad though. Oh, dang, ow. Jeez. I beat the dodge dice with my counter die. That's funny. Okay, you do lose though. Like I do just win this. Anyways, I think we'll go for now. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that works. Dang, actually just completely ruined. That's crazy. Why are you doing that?
Huh. Folded like laundry.
Bro has fear of water.
Hungry.
Oh yeah, these guys both have fear of water? Okay, I forgot. They were both staggered, that's why I didn't even notice it. That's funny. Lose 5% max HP, gain 1 strength, haste, and 5 bleed. If the character is at 50% or lower, become uncontrollable and attack allies at a 25% chance. Ah. Okay, we don't care though, so. Just to, like, completely make sure, honestly. Okay, yeah. Literally the first
We love to
dive.
see it. Anyways, you're all getting whacked.
Just once.
Left tap.
All right. And now we've got Emma. Which,
Dude, was Nosferatu really the I swear, like, my memory is like it was Nosferatu and then Mountain.
no, I remember.
Guess not.
Yeah, I remember, I struggled on Nosferatu a little bit the first turn with that last phase. I don't know how I mean, I think it's because I didn't have, the Red Mist page. That's probably it. Yeah.
Nosferatu is just such a whatever fight to me. I don't know. It held zero, like, memory.
Who is this? Yeah, that's what I did. You can be a new Jap. Somebody wanted to customize Emma, but I'm not sure if they're here. I also forget who it was. right.
Just have them sit there until they're there and be like, ooh, I want to customize them.
Yeah. Let's take on Artorp.
Good luck. Is this round 1 or round 2?
Round 1.
실력은-
Oof. Forgot there was 2 rounds. Whatever, it's the red mist. We're fine. We've got the red mist with us.
There's no spills.
Oh, that's fun.
Are you having the experience? Trademark copyrighted?
Alright. Ow. 5 damage, wow. Did it normally do that little damage? What?
I mean, it's a mind whip.
Yeah, I remember
Whip in
it.
your mind.
I remember it being a little bit more dangerous than that.
Maybe, like...
It was 5 and
have to do,
5. Like 5 damage and 5 stagger damage. I know it does more stagger damage, but that's like... This was really low on both.
Maybe you're the character that got hit resisted?
Maybe. Probably. Who got hit? It was you? Oh yeah, the Ujat, yeah. And resist blunt, yeah, and Dirt's blunt. You know, one of my big problems with this build, the charge build that I have here, is that I don't have any zero costs. So if I'm out of light, I'm out of light. Other than that, they're pretty good though.
Have you considered counting?
No.
Fair enough. As you will. You can count either, it's fine. I didn't even know that, like, light was used when they do the attack as opposed to... Or, like, light was restored when they use the attack as opposed to when, or both used and restored. But no, I was unaware that light was used when they did the attack, so I have had a lot of potential light wasted by using it when I was already capped on light.
Dang.
I just never noticed. There's just so much shit in Ruina that, like, I probably was just like, oh yeah, I probably just, like, forgot something. Crazy how it be.
They use a lot of mind whips. Oh my god. What the heck?
I mean, it is like their big thing.
True. That is annoying.
But wow, these rabbits use a lot of guns. That's when you get hit with a knife.
Yeah. Ow. Hmm.
Anyways, that's the head done for the goddamn idol. Now let's do the neck.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win every clash here. And if I do, I level up with Gabber and don't need to worry about light recovery, so this is a good turn. Oh my god, Grim is staggered with 8 protection. My god.
If only it worked like it does in Limbus.
Yeah, that would be great.
I could just never really get behind protection because it always felt so small, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
though,
obviously there were some points where I was like, oh hell yeah, protection. But I was always more interested in just power up.
yeah, just taking no damage is better than taking damage, you know? Yeah, if you, I will say, if you have like an Ujat build with like health and mind hauler, that might be kind of crazy.
I have used Ujat before. Though more so like for the pages, I think. Though I do remember sometimes using their passives. Just not like often.
Yeah, because they just apply so much protection. That's their whole thing. It's great. Like, they have a decent chunk of defense dice. They apply protection to themselves and their allies. So like,
I mean, the defense dice were what I was looking for. I'd be so real. I wanted the defense dice. That's what they had that I wanted. I did not
Yeah.
care about the protection at all. Like, they have good stuff. I'm not saying they don't have good stuff. But out of the good stuff that I cared about, protection was not on that list.
yeah. We got 3 staggers. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Don't bother and try to add flurries with some dog ass at it anyways, and like, no one's gonna care. Oh, wait, actually, wait, I can do that, and that looks alright. Do you think Deborah's ego plays that song whenever it's activated?
Absolutely.
Like a music box?
It's like the middle.
Dude, someone from the middle getting ego and that having, like, a music box,
That
like,
would be-
basically attached to it whenever, like, dude,
That would be
be so
amazing.
much aura.
It would.
Especially if it, for some reason, could, like, turn off the, like, you know, beat, like, you know, jukebox they had going already when it was activated, so it would be, like, a real oh shit, like, music switching up in real time.
Yeah. Ooh, an onrush might go kind of crazy here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was almost great. It was great. It was almost amazing.
You know what? You know what? I will say W onrush.
Yeah.
Wish I ever got those. Oh, see, wait. It actually forget if it staggers too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's on stagger or kill.
I forget about that part. So I never really used her in any fights that had a lot of guys that you could, like, that were, like, squishy enough to where it would matter, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, I will say, that was satisfying. It's just like the This and Isaac. It's like, I am so glad everyone else gets to do, like, gets to have fun with the challenge and is, you know, finding cool things. I'm just going to go ahead, if no one minds, I'm just going to go ahead and sit here with my 1 million, shot speed ups, and then eventually getting an item that just completely bricks the run by, like, when you breathe, you take damage. Lamau just die. No counterplay. Get the blah blah blah. And it's not like you can't take items because, like, you didn't have any stats anyways. Lol. I'm not salty. I'm just salty.
I see.
Schrodinger's salt.
Ow.
I need to replay Persona 2.
I need to play any
Both of
Persona
them.
game. Except 5. I've only played 5. And I haven't even gotten through all of it.
Dude, I still have just like a half completed Persona 5 save. Like, it's hard because, like, I don't think playthroughs of Persona are going to be able to top my first playthrough of Persona 2, and especially not my Persona 3 Portable playthrough. No Persona game ever is going to top Persona 3 Portable playthrough. It's impossible. There's just too much emotional attachment I have to that run specifically. I just ended up, like, telling a really good story inadvertently that really spoke to me during that playthrough. Like, to the point I, like, genuinely cried.
Dang.
Because, like, multiple times during the ending. And even afterwards, I would just, like, burst out into tears. Because I got so emotionally attached to this character I had created. And her story, and desperately wanted a good ending for her. Fuck, it started as a joke. Her whole story started as a joke, because for, like, the modern Persona games, I like to do my runs without using direct commands. Basically meaning my allies are, well, AI controlled. And I do that because, look, your main character in those games is gonna be overpowered as hell. You're gonna like cook up some shit in the Velvet Room frack lab. That's just gonna be, like, incredible. I needed to nerf myself somehow. And I do find trying to, like, get the AI to do certain things, or, like, you know, push it towards using certain skills with the various commands, and also, like, and also with, like, learning how the AI thinks. Because if you know what the AI is going to do, then it turns into a puzzle. And I like puzzles.
I've noticed that it doesn't stay ramped up which I'm sure I knew beforehand, but I forgot about.
But yeah, so I was going into the like Persona 3 Portable playthrough with that, you know, rule set in place, and I thought that I was going to have like an easier time doing that than I did with Persona 4, because I was like, oh, Persona 3, like the one that's not portable, like you could only, oh, I guess not the, I guess the FES, you couldn't do direct commands in that anyways, so now that I have the option to do direct commands, I should still have, like, you know, all the cool tools and, like, gizmos they had to direct their teammates that I saw, like, people using in FES. No, it was just the Persona 4 AI again, but a little bit smarter.
Dang.
Which, to be fair, meant that, like, I knew what they did. They were more consistent, which I greatly appreciated. But either way, I was like, you know, going into this, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this on the hardest difficulty. No direct commands. Never had played the game before. So, the game I never played, doing a challenge run on the hardest difficulty. That's where I was at. I was like, I am going to regret this, so I, like, made my character Katone Regretso as, like, you know, a name that symbolizes the regret I thought I was going to have. And as such, like, I kinda, just for the name alone, I kinda got the idea of her being a nervous wreck who didn't ever really want to bother anyone and never want to step on any toes, and who, like, had to take pills for her anxiety. And, like, all the weird shit she saw, like, you know, near the beginning of the game, she thought it was just her having a panic attack.
Oh.
But she was, you know, very good at, you know, hiding the panic she was feeling and whatnot. It just, like, that's how, like, you know, the story kind of began to go, and from there, I was like, I think it would be, because you have, like, you know, your stats that you raise so, for, like, you know, social stuff, and I was like, I think it would be in character if I actively avoided, like, raising her courage. And, like, I feel, like, weird giving, like, the whole story here, because, like,
I mean, you're fine.
yeah,
I am...
her arc ultimately was, like, not... She was doing her best to, like, be true to her commitment. She had a very tight schedule with, like, Sunday being her only day when she wasn't booked doing something that she had committed to. And then the breaking point for... She had made friends with, like, the people at the library committee and the girl there who... I don't want to just go over the entire, like, FemC, hermit social link, but I will say that, like, there was a moment where people were, like, bad-mouthing her friend, and I failed a QuickTime event to avoid picking the I'm gonna go beat them up option. So I punched them.
Dang.
And then I was like, shit, I have to work this into the character now. And so I was able to be like, okay, I think Katone here is, like, relieving her stress and anxieties through things like, you know, eating up shadows with her persona. And now also these asshole teenagers. Um, but her breaking point was like one of two things. One part of it was that she was being framed for like putting like smoking weed in the boys' bathroom by a teacher.
Oh.
So they would have a scapegoat, which like really ticked her off because why would she be smoking weed in the boys' bathroom? Like, what'd you say, Mom? But this is like an exceptionally studious and like very, you know, on point person. Very often showed up for stuff and whatnot. And she had done this because she had, you know, wanted to come off as someone who was well adjusted and whatnot. And so like that was like one thing that like was like, you know, the crack. And the thing that finally like broke her was when her homeroom teacher, after she had like actively declined joining a sports club because she had like another extracurricular like overlapping those days, told her lazy and forced her to join anyways, even though it meant that she wouldn't be able to fulfill all her commitments. And that was when she was like, screw it, whatever, why am I doing this, why am I bothering?
Dang.
This isn't bringing me joy, and clearly nobody cares.
That sucks.
Yeah. So it was freeing at the same time. Like, for her, it was just, for her character, it was genuinely, you know, freeing that I had, like, gameplay-wise, so many more options. I started building courage on her. She was still nice to people, but she didn't put so much pressure on herself to show up to things, especially when, like, things like student council, which she would show up to every day, was available. Like, you know, and that sports team that she also showed up to, like, people just didn't care, didn't show up. When she kind of just got to that point of, like, I want to do things that make me happy. And I want to talk to the people who bring me joy. That was kind of like... That was a big moment for her, and it's a moment that I think, you know, stuck with me for pretty obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And it was all coincidental. Best part is, you want to know why she was forced to join the sports club? It was because the developers really wanted an excuse to have you go to a different high school for a game so that they could go ahead and be like, look, it's Persona 4 Yukiko, but small. Wow, reference.
Wow.
That was just... Dude, that invoked emotions. Oh my god, they're so submissive and unrushable. Unfortunate.
Ooh, wait, they are. You're so right, actually, wait.
Watch it hit maximum first, like, reuse. Yeah, after that, Regretso had her, she would eventually have her love arc, which was doomed to fail from moment one for reasons I don't necessarily want to say
Oh.
for the sake of if you ever play Persona 3. But
Oh yeah. I do want to play them eventually.
Yeah. Regardless, her three most prized possessions are a recording from her friend on her phone from the library committee of
It happened.
her friend finally yeah, her recording of her friend finally standing up to authority and like telling people off for spreading rumors about her like being sexually promiscuous.
Dang.
Yeah, it's like one of her prize like items because it was something that really brought her a hope that she could do that too. The second item is a watch, which she values for spoiler reasons to the main story.
I see.
And the last of her possessions is a glow-in-the-dark ring from her doomed relationship.
Dang.
She never did reach max courage. She got like one spot away though. I think it's fitting.
Yeah.
My like when at the start of the game, when like the group of people who do the fighting are like trying to decide on a leader, it was an incredible like mental image in my head of like so for reference, there's like two other girls and two guys there. And it's between her, another somewhat cowardly girl, and a guy who is really cocky and like showboated. And you know, the one person was like, well, Hitone's the one who actually managed to have the oomph to summon the persona. She's the one who, like, she's like clearly capable. Hitone's out there going like, no, I am not able to. You're expecting me to like, you know, have confidence in giving people orders? Are you kidding me? That's insane. And like she's like looking over to, you know, the other boy for like help, and is just like silently being like, please back me up here, please make good case for yourself. He's like, dude, she can't be the leader, she's a girl.
Dang.
I just like imagine just like Hitone giving just like the most like dead stare possible. Because she knows. And like the other boy who's there genuinely like does not care like at all about what sex you are. The bro like just cares about, hey, can you fight? And like Hitone is just sitting there and is like, I'm the leader, aren't I? God damn it, god Damn it.
Dang.
Yeah, that ended up also being the explanation for why I didn't use direct commands in that run. It's because she didn't feel comfortable telling other people, like, what to do exactly. And was, like, more comfortable with just telling them loosely, hey, aim to do this.
Yeah.
You know the other thing that's funny? So in Persona 3 Portable, you have both a male and female protagonist you can pick from. And between the two protagonists, some of their social links change.
Oh.
And one of the social links that did change was the Hermit social link, where for the male protagonist, you're talking to someone via effectively like an MMORPG. And that specific link, the like in-game characters they have, reference Persona 2, so I was really excited for that. But funny enough, the actual Hermit social link ended up being the Library Committee social link, which was by far the like most important social link for Done's character in that run. You could consider it even ironic. Oh. Groceries are here. I'm moving.
Groceries. My god, this fight is long. I don't know. I have no idea how. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I don't know. This is a long fight. Sorry, I don't even have any commentary because I'm so focused on just like clashing everything. That's how it always ends with late game Ruin, is that I just cannot even think because I'm like so focused on clashing. All right, red mist. Go. Okay, we win that. Okay, well, Gebra's gonna take some damage, but I don't think that matters too much.
Ah,
Hello.
hello, I'm back. I am here to talk, so you don't have to. 4:44 p.m.
444. Wow. Gabber has all infinity dice. Wow. Love to see it.
She don't need no yeses for anything. I think that's how it's actually pronounced.
Yes.
Yeah. But man, I don't know. I don't know Hebrew. Like, I also don't want to, like, pronounce it wrong. Okay, what am I saying? I absolutely pronounce it Arceus. I can pronounce it, yes, Ed.
Is it not Arceus?
It's not.
Oh. Well, dang.
It's Arceus.
Oh, RC. Oh, I think I've heard both pronunciations.
Yeah. I think it's Arceus. Weirdly enough, I think like my brain just manages to combine the two sounds. I think like I just flip-flop between these and very fun. To be fair though, like, if enough people pronounce it a certain way, at what point does it just become a new pronunciation for it?
True. That is kind of how language works. We will like pronounce things differently, and all it takes is just like one or two people to agree on it, and it's like, oh, that's the official term now.
It's funny because like that's kind of like, oh, the word friend swap has like kind of like
Yeah.
works with me. It's like, on one hand, I don't think it's fair to call a lot of those games slop, but on the other hand, that the genre is just called friend swap. That's its name now.
Yep.
And like, people know what it means. And funny enough, it doesn't necessarily mean it's slop, despite having slop in the name. This is the kind of stuff that, generations from now, some poor person, trying to learn English for the first time
Oh god, yeah.
is going to have a irritated reaction to. I am like, I haven't like seen the actual announcement for it, but I am very hopeful about FNAF World 2.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy.
Like, dude. Seeing, like, it's hard because, like, I see FNAF World and there is so much potential there. I see the spark, you know?
Yeah.
And I would love nothing more for... I would love nothing more than, you know, I'd love to see that potential fulfilled.
Yeah.
But it is also scary because it's scary because I feel like if that potential isn't fulfilled, it's going to be heart-crushing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much faith I have in newer gen FNAF games in general. Like, I used to really love FNAF stuff because, like, autism. But, like, after the whole
Click
Scott
Team era,
thing,
it's just,
and then also
yeah.
the new stuff, it's like, oh, it's kind of hard to care as much. Like, I can still yap about FNAF, but, like, I haven't played the new games. I've kind of paid a little bit of attention, but it's like, ugh. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care as much about... I don't know if I've talked about it before, but, like... Dude, modern era Pokemon...
Yeah.
I probably said it before, and I probably said it on the stream. It's like watching a dying animal's, like, desperate last throes, because...
Yeah.
There is still clearly life in there, but...
It's going
God.
away.
It's certainly limping. But there are clearly people there trying. And there are stories that could have bloomed so very well.
But sadly, a big corporation owns it.
The thing is, like... One of the things that sucks about DLC, in terms of, like, development, is that, like, if you are, say, selling a DLC at launch, which, Jesus, people who could have worked on the game are probably being, like, told to work on this DLC. But if you want to make a complete game, especially story-wise, the game has to have its story be complete. And the DLC has to have a different story, or, like, extend off the already completed story, right?
Yeah, but why do that when you can sell half the story and then people who play it thinking that the DLC, like, is just extra content will complete the story and then get hooked on the story and then buy the DLC anyway?
But that, from what I understand, hasn't happened to Pokemon?
Maybe not.
Instead,
I don't know.
kind of just, from what I understand, it's just more so a somewhat half-baked story at the end, with multiple other half-baked stories following it up, and it's like, dude, the dough is there. Like, you could have just left it in the oven for a little bit longer, and, like, these would have been good.
Yeah.
Ooh, dinner.
Dinner? Whoa.
Dinner. Oh man, that smells good. Oh, what is... What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang, I haven't eaten today yet. I need to eat food after this. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Like, you haven't eaten today at all?
No.
Um,
I had coffee.
that's not food.
What?
Coffee isn't food.
You just angered a whole lot of people.
drink. Hi. Like, what do you want me to say? That like the coffee's a soup?
I mean, it has
Tea?
like probably like 5 calories.
Don't like drink a whole can of like sugary soda. Is it food? No, you drank it. It's a drink. I'm not saying drinks can't have.
I mean, technically,
calories in
you
them,
can
but it's a
technically eat sugar if you really wanted to. So if it has sugar,
drink. Okay, but in this instance, are you eating the sugar, like, you know, eating it and not drinking it?
that really depends on the mindset.
I don't want to know what your mindset is. It scares me. I'm gonna watch the YouTubers in a separate tab.
All right.
The YouTuber reaction flop, let's go.
Yo. I occasionally try to watch that, and then, like, they always either open with an intro that I, like, is just overly, like, watch my videos, I'm a cute, cool VTuber. Or I will, like, I'll get in, like, I watched one person get into Limbus Company, and their videos were great. And I watched their videos, it was cool. And then I tuned in for a stream. Heard like multiple R slurs immediately. It was crazy. I was like, damn, you make like entertaining content. But like, that sucks that like, yeah.
It's a bit too far for me. Oh my god. Comedically timed R slur.
Yeah.
For me, like, sometimes. The thing is, I like watching different VTubers react to the same content because I like that content and I want a reason to watch it again.
Me too, yeah.
And sometimes I'll like click on one, I'll see him like move around for a bit, be like, those boobs are too big, and click off. Big boobs make me uncomfortable. Oh, has Winston brought Sneaky Dude downstairs? He's brought down Sneaky Dude. He's brought down his little snake toy. Everyone watching the VOD, say hi, Winston, and hi, Sneaky Dude. You don't actually have to do that.
Hi, Winston. You know, you have to actually leave a comment saying hi, Winston, or else, like, I'll get you. I guess. I don't know.
No, Freckles, that's not a good method of doing things.
What?
People are much more likely to respond to positive reinforcement.
No.
Hi, Winston, in YouTube chat, and a cute cat or equivalent if you are allergic or dislike cats will come up to you and be very cute in front of you.
True. And if you don't, I'll get you.
Ah yes, the double-pronged attack.
Yo, stop having 1 HP, please. Why'd the music switch all of a sudden? What? I have 1 spear per turn, by the way. It just does not Oh my god. Also, I've noticed I have Roll of the Wolf, but my counter dice still sucks. Like, it loses to graze the grass. It is awful. I don't know what's going on with that.
Would it be worse to just sit there and like wait a turn, and for like you to get 2 mana and then use Chekhov's Slash?
No.
Okay. Would have been really funny if it was.
Bye, Meow. Okay, we did it. Finally. It just took a really long time because Gebra ran out of gas. But and now we've got to do it again. Not right now, though.
정든 친구의 책을
I gotta get the hard floor set up, but I
Well?
really just don't feel like it at the moment. I'm gonna be real.
It's 5 p.m. You should go eat food.
Probably.
In fact, I am going to leave stream so that you're just left with yourself and your hunger.
Oh. Hi, chat. I should end stream. It's been 4.5 hours. Dang, nobody submitted any videos to my Discord. Dang, that's crazy. That sucks. That's sad. All right. Well, there's that, I guess. We'll do more stuff next time. Anyways, I'm probably gonna end this stream here, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in description as well as my Twitch bio. But other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.